And we are live. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Brightworks, and I hope you're having a fantabulous morning, evening, or afternoon. We are back in a big way. We're back on our shenanigans, back on our grind. our regular grind set, our regularly admitted grind set. You know what? There's some stuff I gotta do here. There's some stuff. Ooh. I have to sign into my email again. Ah, I know why. It's because when I was streaming over on the, I know why. It's because when I was streaming over on the official Twitch channel, I had to log out of everything, right? So, I'm back. Probably should have done this before. Oh my goodness, there's like 16 different verification codes. Not now. Oh my goodness. Okay, are we set up? There we go. I know you guys can't see anything. I know that you guys you're just watching the menu, but my goodness, that was a lot. That was a lot of work right there. Behind the scenes type work. Oh goodness, the pitchforks are already starting or something, huh? My goodness, you guys are ridiculous. Let's go ahead and ping announcements, not fake announcements. Let's ping the real announcements. What are we gonna do? We're back, baby. I need my fix. And then I'll put the link to this stream. That seems good. That sounds, vaguely familiar. So, one of the things that I know you guys don't ever see, but that I have to see every single time, and that I think is pretty funny, is there's a little button I have to click. Basically, when I'm setting up the stream, when I'm configuring all the settings for it, I have to do this every time, and there's this little stream this little stream that panel that pops up that basically says like how to configure everything, and one of the buttons I have to click is not for children or not for kids or something like that. It's basically like, is this adult media or kids media? And it feels so I don't know, it feels so like it feels so raunchy, so extra, so over the top for the like PG content that usually we are all up and about here. It's very funny. It's very strange, very funny. Anyway, putting the announcements out there. Hopefully everything is working properly. It looks like it is. I want to say that it is. I'm gonna go ahead and triple verify. Yep, looks like we're good. One last thing. Sorry, I know dead silence is never what you're going for here. I'm making sure. There we go. All right, and now I can see chat. Hello, Tom Kuiper? Maybe it's just Kuiper. Maybe I'm overthinking things. Maybe it's just Tom Kuiper. Evolve Commanders game. Oh, there's an interesting idea. I was just gonna do some Legion gameplay, just some regular old Legion gameplay. But yeah, maybe we'll do some. Maybe we could do some Evo Commanders. Maybe we'll play with some of those. I'll find a suitable battle room. Okay. Howdy is bad. Good to see you. Good to hear from you. Jordy Depp says, "Is there any new big updates for the game?" As far as like big gameplay updates, not really. There's no overarching like overhauls or anything. But there's a couple of unique changes. I was playing with Legion a little bit, and there's a couple of cool things that we need to take a look at. The Goblin got a new skin. I'm a little torn about it because I love the little Gundam skin, but it does look cool. They got a new construction turret as well, which looks badass. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I did accidentally get to play with the Legion boats. That was entirely by accident. But I got another chance to play with those. There was some sort of configuration issue. Let's see. 1.5x mexes tonight. Oh, you want to do the super mex, huh? Thanks for all the awesome content, Brightworks. I watch your videos every day, and it got me into bar. Oh, well, that's very sweet of you to say, Joseph Bedard. I appreciate that a ton. I'm glad you enjoy the game, or sure hope you enjoy the game. I know it can be very frustrating at times, but it does, you know, have its ups and downs, for sure. How about a little bit of pinch point? Yeah. Yeah, how about a little bit of pinch point? Apparently I don't even have this map downloaded. Let's go ahead and slap in some advanced settings. We're going to turn ranked game off. Why don't we enable slower transported commanders? I feel like on maps like this where there's so much high ground to capture, slower transported commanders makes more sense. Let's turn on Legion, and release candidates are... Yeah, there's some good stuff in here. We'll turn on the release candidate units. Why not? We'll leave 1.5 mexes off for now, but we'll certainly get there eventually. There's still a scheduled stream with 12 people, and then there's this. Odd. That's weird. Oh, I know what it is. It's because, okay, so actually what that is, maybe I can go fix that right now. Hold on. So what happened is, again, because I was configured for the, I was configured for using the official channel, right? What I accidentally ended up doing is I forgot to change my settings, right? And so one of the settings is the like 5-minute stream delay that we use for tournaments. I forgot to reconfigure that, right? I forgot to turn that off. So I started a stream for like 30 seconds. It was like, hey, everybody, how's it going? Blah, blah, blah. And then I was like, oh, I'm not actually streaming, not for another, 4 minutes or so. So I ended up deleting that or stopping the stream, discarding the delay, all that sort of stuff. But I think what happened is it probably created a stream for me, and then it doesn't know how to delete the stream if you cancel it. Good old OBS to YouTube integration. I love it. It actually is getting better over time. It's kind of interesting to see it get better over time. But it does certainly have its limits and its distinct drawbacks. But you know. Waiting on our friends to load in here, and I'm making sure that stream chat is caught up. It's looking like it is. Having so many issues today. How's the map download going? Hope it's going well. How's it going, playing it? 120 out of 160. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's acceptable. It is acceptable. Recently ran into your channel. Love your stuff, man. Well, thank you, Whiskey the Twisty. That's a great name, Whiskey the Twisty. I love that name. It sounds awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed the channel. Yeah, there's if you're just recently joining the Brightworks as a whole, there's a tremendous backlog of casts that you can feel free to go check out. Not all of them as good as others, and certainly some of those older ones are very funny to watch now. Like the distinct rise in quality. This is not me ego stroking. This is just like distinct empirical proof. But the quality has significantly risen, at least in a lot of different ways, as far as like audio quality and just general, you know, keeping the camera in the right spot. I'm not saying I don't make mistakes, but yeah, certainly those older casts are a little bit rough, right? Basically, if you see a cast that doesn't have the red border with white wording for the thumbnail, it's probably pretty old, and that's I mean, you're welcome to watch it, but it was, you know, that's ye olden days Brightworks. I intentionally keep them there because I think it's fun to watch, and I feel like if anybody wants to go, you know, if they want to see like what the game looks like back then as opposed to what the game looks like right now, I think it's a really fun way to do that, right? Oh, sorry, we don't need to vote. Oh, they beat me. They beat me. Wow, I love democracy. Can we have the big fights? That is possible. I don't know. We would need a moderator for that. I wonder if I still have my special spectator privileges. They gave me special privileges for when I was doing the bar fight night 10. That was a really fun blast. I'm not sure where that's going to be hosted. Like, I hope the full recording of that is somewhere. I imagine it must be on the Twitch somewhere. Anyways, yeah, they had me host the bar fight night 10 on the official Beyond All Reason Twitch. It was a blast. It really was. It was super, super fun. But man, my throat was killing me afterwards. My throat was killing me afterwards. I was like completely drained. It was good. It was some really fun games too. It was really cool. I've noticed the amount of stuff you have. I'm working on it, but never able to play RTS games. But I love watching them. Yeah, I know the feeling, man. I love. For me, it's all about. Look at Vanaja claiming 2 spots. Shaking my damn head. I'm taking one of these, Vanaja. What was it? The I love watching StarCraft. That's the one. StarCraft 2. I love that game, but I cannot play it to save my life.
Please choose your
I'm really
location.
genuinely atrocious at that game. Is Xenodragon hovering this? Okay. Where do I spawn then? If Xeno wants it, he can have it. Where do I spawn here? It's only 4 metal. Oh no, I spawn up here. There we are. I was like, wait a second. Where in the spawning am I at? And the answer is up here. Now we're going to be criminally low on metal right here, so I do wonder if maybe we could make an aggressive push for this over here. No, this isn't a very new map. This map is called Pinch Point 1.03. It's pretty good. It's a fun map. It's kind of like, it reminds me of Failed Negotiations, but with a slight 90-degree twist to it. Oh, howdy, Strawberry. Good to see you. Bar is free and small. You should give it a try. Yeah, exactly. It's it's hard to, you know, as far as like value goes, relative, like if you were putting it into an equation, right? If you're doing the math, if you were doing the math of $ per hours in game, whoops, oh, okay, hold on, $ per hour, there we go. Yeah, the $ is 0. And then the hours is infinite, right? So 0 divided by infinity, what does that give you? Is that undefined? Or is it 0? I don't know. Plix win, cries out Humblegar. Okay. Sir, yes, sir. Gosh, I hate this map so much, really. Strawberry, not a pinch point enjoyer, eh? Prefer your maps north to south instead of east to west, eh? I can feel ya. Any Ender's Game fans around, you'll recognize the quote I'm about to behoove you with is what is it? The enemy is down, something like that. Some good stuff, some real good stuff. StarCraft with Winter Gaming is great. Yeah, I agree. So Winter Gaming's got some good, some fabulous StarCraft stuff actually. I really watch Loco a lot. Loco TV, that's the name of that guy. He's one of my like all-time favorite casters. One of the inspirations for how I started casting and kind of like the style that I adopted as far as the, you know, how I enjoy casting. The other, of course, is Euthermal, who's you know, has recently been getting into bar. So that's really cool to see. Euthermal, another one of those fellers that inspires me with their chipper personality and Wonderful take on playing games for fun rather than playing games for, you know, Saltfest. All right, here's a new Gundam model, the Goblin. It's a bummer to see it lose its little Gundam head, but I guess since we're moving away from the lore that there were humans involved in this universe at any point, I guess it makes sense. Now, I want to focus primarily on ferns and stones. Oh, it's all energy. Never mind. I thought it might be a little bit of both. Really? Ferns and stone doesn't give me any metal? Okay. Drop some energy on this super mechs. Super uber duper mechs. Send these guys out.
Low power. Aircraft spotted. Air transport detected.
Oh, you want me in
Enemy
the
commander
water there?
destroyed.
Check out this new con turret that they have as well. Pretty sick. Let's see. Let's go ahead and go for just goblo spam for the time being. Something like that. There we go. All right. There's a lot going on in that base right there, so we do have to be a little bit careful about it. What is Humblegar saying? Is he telling me to get in the water here? Feels like the wrong decision. I don't know. The thing is, so here's the thing is, it sucks that we're so wasting energy right now, but these are going to suck up so much energy as well that it doesn't really matter. Oh, there's a comm here apparently. We need to pressurize a team. I see. Okay. I think is this comm in trans? I really genuinely don't know. If it is, it's going to be an issue. Whoa there. Let's make a rapid onset switch to these bad boys that you know so well. Karkinos. That's the name of those bad boys that you know so well. So well that you had to look up the name of. Let's see. Power production is looking great though. That's always good. Can I build this max? So the idea here is you put your units to the side, and that way your laser blasts do flanking damage. So I should have just done way more damage to Planyon right there than he was able to do to me. Karkinos are going to take about 1 bajillion years. But once they get out, I think they're going to be super powerful. Heavy laser tower, huh?
An allied commander self-destructed.
Urkinos looking pretty good, feeling pretty good. Let's go ahead and dive this guy now. That sucks. Ooh, we degunned this heavy laser tower. That's quite nice. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Very, very cool indeed. Let's go ahead and come up along the cliffside here. Degun down that. Eat up some of this metal.
Enemy commander destroyed. Low power.
Wind speed has sort of plummeted here, which is a bummer. There we go. Humblegar's managed to claim that, which is good. And that means we can build one of these. Right up there on top. I think that'll be fabulous. Going forward. We have some rocket bots. Ooh, yeah, Karkinos not really fast enough to outmaneuver the rocket bots. Ah, okay, we're gonna have to eat this. Yeah. Pull our commander back a little ways. Trying to keep the Karkinos repaired as much as possible. They are good. They seem to skirmish well against the rocket bots. I'm not sure exactly how well. Like, it seems like they're decent. But, nothing's gonna be perfect. Get that finished, please. Need some reliable stuff. Urkinos kind of feel like Centurions. They feel like a, yeah, I don't know, like a different kind of Centurion. Not sure exactly the right way to put it, I guess. They feel good, though. They do feel good. Looks like Zombie's going for the capture. Oh, there was a gauntlet nearly completed right there. Ah, I see. Uh-oh. Hey, Zombie managed to duck under the fighters, though. Beautifully done. Sweet.
Enemy
That's
commander
tremendous.
destroyed. An allied commander has died.
Switching over to these guys. Quite a bit less metal expensive, which is good. Usually, generally, the right idea. Who got me a T2 there? I see T2 buildings coming up. I smell T2 in the works. Where are you?
You've received new units.
Everest building. Oh, all the way back there. Okay. Can I get a trans this? Oh, nice D-guns. Well-crafted D-guns.
You've received new units.
Push these guys forward real quick. Make sure that these medium tanks have a bad day. I feel like Karkino's also going to be quite good against the medium tanks here. Nope. That's pretty annoying. That's pretty annoying. Alright. Let's go ahead and pull back. Especially you guys. Fan out and repeat.
T2 unit detected.
Those T1.5 mechs is pretty uber OP, eh? inside is looking rough. Rough. Got platypus going in that direction, so that's nice, I guess. The resurrected army. Back from the dead. What if we take this and we hit the restore button and we blot that down? Try it. Fix the ground, Commander. Kidding me? So fast that you get a decent surround even on the medium tanks. They're so flimsy though. Centurions appear to be more flimsy than they used to be. I feel like I'm detecting a slight note of flimsiness. Concerning. On a map like this, I think 2 e-storages is well warranted. Wow. Some killer D-guns right there. Uh-oh. Cloak that comm. Hope our Air Force saves you. Yeesh. Yeesh. My base. Quick. Go. Why are we not targeting the gunships? Are these less explosive? I think these might be less explosive. Intriguing. Yeah. Assist in repairing a large radius. Yeah, no, they're just the regular con turrets, but they seem less explosive than their counterparts. Worried about this rear side. They're gonna have naval units assaulting us from that side pretty soon here. That's not gonna be fun. We need to make some sort of a push. I think this is gonna be the unit to do it. Am I lagging? What is going on here? Oh my goodness, I'm lagging. Yowzers. That's not good. Uh-oh. Don't appreciate that one bit. Oof. Put a radar jammer down in base. Now that we're done with this, let's go ahead and start spamming these out. Luckily, I've got some interior here. All is not lost. it going. E production is doing wonderfully. Go eat all this up. Nice, Humblegar. With the continued T1, T2 harassment, pushing forward onto the front lines. Looks like Binding never really got that T2 economy up and running. I've just been taking time to eco right here. We're gonna see if we can do any damage in the back line now. Oh, you're not part of that group. You just go ahead and come on up.
Nuclear bomber detected.
Nuclear bomber detected. That's a bad sign. That's certainly an unhappy moment. Oh, well, would you look at that? I hate when they get desperate. They start doing stuff like this. There we go. All right. We're fine. That's fine. I'm gonna need a minute to rebuild, but that's all right. Still not the end of the world at all. See how much damage that self-destructed mechs did, by the way? Pretty good, eh? There's a Nuki B. Oof. Oof. That hurts. Shun nuclear bomber. Let's go ahead and eat this corpse now. Please let me capture. How did this guy get over here? What the hell?
Low power.
These ducks seem to have done a good job.
Units.
No, stop. I hate when you issue a capture command. They don't really know. They don't really know.
You've received new units.
Sheesh. Wind speed not having the best time of its life right now. Ducks doing the great job, though. Immense props to the ducks for doing the most.
You're overflowing metal.
Overflowing metal. Largely my own fault here. Hey, nice catch on the hot pink right
commander
there.
has died.
All those forces were pulled back. Hey, yeah, so the forces got pulled back right there because of the ducks underwater. And then the units were able to push in and kill the lab right there. Nice. Excellent little counterplay. Play and counterplay right there. Very cool. I'm removing a gargantuan amount of metal right now. Need to put it all out. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I am being lagged out apparently.
Enemy
Yikes.
commander destroyed.
Just park the comm right there. Go to an air lab. These all rebuilt. Yeah, don't need the air lab. Our air players got it pretty good. Pretty much covered. So fun is it? Not. The Nuki bomber coming back. point, I can dismantle some of these metal storages that no longer serve a value or have a purpose. Can flush out all this.
Your commander is heavily damaged.
So let's just... Somebody's looking away. Cookie still crumbles no matter what, regardless of what. I was knocked down a couple tech levels. I have to admit, I was put all the way from the height of T2 down to minuscule T1. So we do need to recuperate here a little bit. Go ahead and lock these guys on. Make sure E converters are E converting. They're like all the way at the bottom, I guess. I think we're receiving a lot of overflow. No, not that. That. Go. Call this the explosive wombo combo right here. The cease to existinator. That's where his major economy is at. Let's go ahead and do something about it. We've resigned them one by one. Slowly but surely. There they are. There they are. Nicely done. A hard-fought battle. A cheeky little play right there, Hazard. Very, very cheeky. You tried. You tried your very bestest. But at the end of the day, the power of the LLT is unparalleled. Unparalleled. Very good. Hey, that's a good warm-up game right there. What should we do next? Do we have the... what is it called? Release candidates enabled? I didn't even notice. I guess they don't really affect Legion, do they? Hey, Brightworks, I finally found you live. Been watching a lot of your vids and learning bar. Good to see you, Javier G. Glad to see you. Glad you've been enjoying, of course. Oh, see you later, Isban. No problem. Hope you enjoyed your one game of the day. Let's see. Let's have a little bit of a change of map. Maybe we could go for something like... what shall we do? How about a Bismuth? No, let's do a Blindside. Yeah, Blindside's better. Blindside's bigger and Blindside is better. Love me some Blindside remake. Let's force... Whoa, look at that. Force T-Art. There we go. No? Oh, there we go. It's having a hard time today. Stream's having a hard time keeping up, apparently. Brightworks Gaming, don't miss out. You can still get up to $2,000 bonus with memberships. Sign up today. What do you guys think? Should I enable memberships so I can get a $2,000 bonus? So ridiculous. Quick, make people pay to watch the content about the free-to-play game that you play. I don't know. So something about it just doesn't sound correct. Like I don't know what it is. It just doesn't seem like it's gonna work out. Could be me. Could be wrong. Can I hear, please? Okay. If you would like, I'm gonna spawn over here then. I'm gonna go Legion again. Maybe I go Armada again. Armada doesn't get any shiny new toys though, do they? Do they? Advanced options, experimental release candidates. Printer, Siegebreaker, Phantom, Shockwave, drone carriers. So the only thing Armada gets is the Shockwave, which we know is garbanzo beans. So we're gonna go Legion. If I don't get anything cool out of it, I'm just not gonna play it. That's how that works. Hashtag farming the content life. Oh, ANCAP's... Ooh. Interesting. Handsome boy, there he is. Look at that smile. Look at that handsome smile. He's seen dark things. You can tell this man has definitely seen evils unto humanity unlike anybody else. Great evils unparalleled in this earth. First game, plus don't go hard on me. Oh, I'm going hard. It's time to go hard or get hard. Stay hard. What's that? Who's that guy? David Goggins, that's his name. Stay hard. If you ever see me fighting a bear, root for the bear. Stay hard. I love it. If you ever see me and a bear on the moon, you better root for the moon. Stay hard. Stay hard has got to be like the closest you can get to violating PG-13 without violating PG-13. Like just the closest you can get to still being motivational without completely losing your license there. Stay hard. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. Is it Wind Turbine 30? I'm not so sure. I think it might be Wind Turbine 30. We might do a little like half Wind Turbine, half Mega Geo strat. I thought there was way more Geos on this map than I originally... Guess not. I suppose nar. Let's see, how are we gonna do this? I guess we'll expand forward to these three, and then we'll give ANCAP a little bit of a humana, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of pizzazz to it. Who's gonna carry the boats? We stole their souls! I've seen so many. I've never like once watched a full interview from David Goggins, but I feel like I know everything about him from the like 1,000 YouTube shorts that exist of him that just constantly they just exist across every membrane of society. There's some David Goggins in it all. We call it the Goggins effect, a self-perpetuating cycle of masculinity and staying hard, quote unquote. If you ever see me versus a Cortex Commander, you better root for the Cortex Commander. Stay hard. You can take these. I'm gonna hand those to Tom since really all we need them for, all we need is a couple because we can double the metal. We can double the metal and hand it on to someone else. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this and this. These guys can come up here and we'll help ANCAP. ANCAP's going vehicle. Whoa, it's a big old 2v1 immediately. Hey, at least he's got a riot tank though. That's gonna be fabulous against all these early game chaff. He's going vehicles, which is fine, but it does mean we're gonna need to be a support force, right? We're his support corps. I know there was. Yeah, I smelt it. I smelt units. Get them, boys. Yeah, buddy. Now let's finish this. Go put this up there. Put this, and that'll work. Actually, that's enough. And Caps being barraged. Our job is to try and save this commander. Your job is to build me 1,000 wind turbines, and then maybe 1,000 more. Can you read our clicks? I want to make sure I'm not missing any action happening here. What is it? Oh, there's a commander there. It's LLTs. Light Ligma turrets. You guys... Oh, watch out, watch out. Wow, what a scout. The weird thing is that these turret or these overcharge mexes, they really don't take very much build power. They're very build power cheap, which is kind of weird. Looks like our Garblins are making their way downtown. Oh, walking fast. Commander took the long way, which is fine, I guess. Totally chill, I suppose. Let's get cleaned up. All good. Let's just go ahead and jump on top of some of these aggravators, make sure they're not hitting us for free. And then we are going to go into... What are we going to go into here? Maybe we're just going to go into a...
Enemy commander destroyed.
We've got some interesting choices. Essentially, our job is to be in front of all the units over here. So for that reason, I think we're gonna go mass slaughter. No, mass ballista. Yeah, this lane right here kills this player every single time. It's confusing because it looks like basically Tom is supposed to fight into this midsection and Sniffs is supposed to fight up this mountain, but everybody gets trapped into thinking that it's the other way around, or not that way at all. Always becomes a problem. 100% of games. Well, we'll see if we can fix it. Maybe we give Sniffs a couple of wind turbines here. At the very least, help that poor sod out. Lend him perhaps a fighting chance right now. I've got reinforcements coming, but they're very slow. Do apologize about that. Looks like we're leaking up this northern side here. Sucks because I don't have units to actually deal with this very well.
Low power.
Where are you guys shooting to? Now, yeah, these run-bys are devastating. Hello? What? Where are the rockets going? Why are the rockets so high up into the air?
An allied
What's going on with
commander
these?
has died. They killed him. I was trying not to let him kill him, but they killed him. Ancap's been ravaged. We're in a bad way here. Should I hand that to Ancap? Our energy economy is now peanuts because they blew up all our wind turbines. Very cool. Enemy commander destroyed. Aircraft spotted.
We've lost this northern side.
You're overflowing metal.
We've taken too much damage, and there's no easy way back in now at this point.
You've received new units.
A Geo. Oh. Intriguing.
You've received new units.
I want to know where those other guys were firing away at too, though. They were firing directly up into the air.
Self-destructed.
There were enemies right in front of them, and they were firing directly into the air.
commander destroyed.
Hey, Cap, no! Yeah, that's a bummer.
You've received new units.
That is a bummer. As well take advantage of as much of this as we can, though. Let's go ahead and resurrect this, and then no. Resurrect this, and then reclaim what's left. You're gonna have a bad feeling about what that command's gonna do, but anyways. Then come reclaim all this, and we should be fine. Looks like we're going for a counteroffensive here. I'm down with it.
T2 unit detected.
He's got to be low. He's running. He's running. There he goes. Okay. Well, hey, we brought the commander down, so that's quite nice. Could be the difference.
You've received new units.
Okay. They're reclaiming all of it, though, which sucks. See if maybe we could prevent that. You step on my turf? They didn't actually get much of it. I think those were basically... It was basically the very minimum.
You're overflowing metal.
Damn.
You've received new units.
Let's do something with it then. Where's the ACAT? Not me. I ain't the one in charge of that. That's ACAT's gunslinger if I ever did see one. How fast he is.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Get these guys up and running. Nope, something like that ought to work. Build me 1,000 wind turbines. Go build me 1,000 wind turbines. Go build me some construction turrets.
You're overflowing metal.
Gunslinger down, sir. Gunslinger down. Trying to res this commander, I feel like it's going to be the most useful way of doing it. Hand off that constructor to ANCAP, maybe he can build something with it. Maybe he can build something with it. We'll see. Where's this? Oh, I got a geo from something, didn't I? Who was that? No, I have rightly no idea. Oh, it's right here in the middle of the map. I see. That's why our energy problems aren't in energy problems. I see. Okay, let's put one right here. Put you after that.
Low power.
So close. And by that I mean not really very close at all. Let's get this up and
You've
running.
received new units.
Thank you. I appreciate 10 wind turbine. It's a fun prospect. Shall we arc this? I think we need just these actually. Regular good old-fashioned Stridlers. And away they go. Do you degree that Isbat is a spreadsheet gamer? I don't. I guess so. I don't. What does this mean? This feels weirdly charged. I don't like the energy this is conveying. They've pushed into my hillside trap. I have been given a bunch of units though, so that's always nice. What is this? What is this? Oh, welders. Welders are going to be tough, but there's not enough of them, so they're still fine. Micro here. Should make that pretty efficient. That thing on the hill could fire away for miles. Pretty impressed with that, I'm not even gonna lie. I have to stop these welders from building up. The less we let them snowball, the better. Taking these trades while these armies are disjointed is way more efficient than just fighting them 2-on-1. Even though it's not a good fight, is the thing. It's not a good fight, but it is more efficient of a fight. You know what I mean? Let's get these guys out. All-terrain, what is it called? All-terrain engineer, pretty good, eh? Pretty cool, huh? Much more. What about 1 bajillion more, I'd say. There we go, touch those red spots. Moments from death. Through here. We accidentally got ourselves a little bit more surrounded than I would have liked right there. Yeah, they've got anti-air, so airs are really going to save us. Save for like the bomb.
New units.
I do appreciate the reinforcements though. These fiends are proving valuable. Here we go. Let those air forces do their good work. While we have a brief influx of metal, let's switch over to a more sophisticated composition. Trying to do our best to deepen our composition here so that we have spy-bot action. Whoa. Stop most of this. Yeesh. Hey, there's some Air Force. Oh, that's completely empty. What am I doing? We need to go, 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 go. I thought there was way more stuff here. Nope, they're completely out of forces. Back off, push forward. Oh, there's a juicy spy bot. There's the spy bot they were looking for. The spy bot versus the spy bot she tells you not to worry about. Go, kill that radar guy too, because he's always annoying to deal with. Another spy bot. They are really going ham on those. Alright, pull back. Can't build this anywhere up on these hills. These things are so good, but I need a spot for it. I think these hills are intentionally curved at a certain spacing so that you can't do this. I have a feeling that's the case. The other hard part about this map is just that... Oh, wow. Beautiful Phoenix connections right there. Let's go ahead and start producing Arcus again. Let's produce one of these. Ah, screw it. Let's just go for 3. We will be our team's hero.
Received new units. T3 unit detected.
T3 unit detected, of course. Always nice. Do I need to pop this? I think yes. Let's go ahead and pop 1 lab here, 1 lab here, 1 lab me apart now. Hate how effective those are. But what can you do? Spam. Hey, very nice. Look at that. Phoenix going hard. Going hard in the paint. about to work quite nicely here. There we go. You guys are done, so let's go ahead and have you tear up the battlefield a little bit.
An allied commander has died.
Or what do these do? Oh, is that 5% per blast? Man, those are pretty good, eh? Not bad. I thought these could build. I guess it doesn't matter. For some reason, I thought these constructors could build super mexes, or whatever they're called. Come on there, buddy. It's having a turning issue. Go ahead and reclaim this, actually. I have a feeling we're not going to be able to hold all this for super long. Although that southern side. Ooh, look at that southern side. Beautiful. Looking fabulous. Strawberry tearing it up down there. Doing a wonderful job. Invest like a strawberry. What does that mean? I don't know. You tell me. There we go. Did it. Caved him over. Jamaica's managed to get some missile boats into the back line. Very nice. Whew, very sketch there for a minute. Very, very sketch. But hey, air support was on top of it. The ground play was phenomenal. The run-bys and all that was great as well. We held our lane just barely, I want to point out the MVP of this entire game, at least for me anyways. The MVP has got to be this turret right here. Look at this thing. 11 kills on this, but look how many chevrons it has from hitting random things. For some reason, I don't know why, but for some reason this thing was able to attack well down these mountains. I guess its Gauss projectile could just reach that far. It didn't seem like that big of a deal, but it really could hit so far back on all these. And then of course these drone platform things. Huge upfront cost to build this many of them, basically a gauntlet's worth, or an agitator's worth. But yeah, they were super pesky as well. Like anytime anything came within range over here, those drones would fly down from the mountain and go harass it. And it felt like a really solid way to defend. I'm pretty happy about it. Never ended up getting this Eviscerator up and running though. That is a bit of a bummer. That's pretty cool. Pretty happy with that one. Yeah, all said and done, I gotta say, I think I'm pretty happy. Can we try out the experimental units together with the plasma turrets? No, we're keeping things a little more standard today. Keeping things a little more regular. Might try out some Evo comms. We'll see. The Evo comms can be very frustrating to play against and to play with. I know the Armada one was nerfed, so that brings it back into balance a little bit. The Armada one for the longest time was able to degun while cloaked. It was ridiculous. A truly unbelievable power. The ability to degun while cloaked is brutal. It's brutal, to say the very least. I mean, you can imagine your entire base just explodes for some reason. You're not sure why, you're not sure how. It just suddenly pops. Oh, there was a commander in my base. Good thing I couldn't see it or detect it. Use F6 with the building selected to see where you can place it. Ah, that's a good point. Let's go ahead and force start this bad boy. Brazinga, as they say. Red team did hold on well. They gave it their all, for sure. They were asked for their A game and they brought it. Oh yeah, this is a new thing too. It's interesting that not all maps have these, but look at this. So there's a little circle here that kind of gives you an idea of what the front line should be doing. So it says like, front line, build ground units early and bring your commander forward to secure a strong central position, taking middle spots along the way. Or there's like front/tech, build ground units early and bring your commander forward, and or focus on early economy to support buildings a tier 2 factory. Air, front, tech, you can do all sorts of different stuff. It's cool. It's very, very cool. Look at Vanaja claiming the sea. Build navy units early and secure a strong position on the map. Later on, consider building amphibious or air units to invade enemies on land. All that nonsense. Very neat. I like
Please
it.
choose your starting
I like it quite a lot.
location.
Looks like we're spawning on this front line right here. Last to pick, last to play. Gonna be spawning in front line. Build ground units early and bring your commander forward to secure a strong central position, taking middle spots along the way. There we go. I think I'll play vehicles here. I think I've got a hunkerin' for vehicles. A hunkerin' for vehicles, yeah. Wanted to show my steel. Show them what it's all about. Let's get this up and running. I do love that Legion can just start with their triple mechs. There's no, oh, half build a solar panel, then finish the mechs, then finish the solar panel. There's no 4 wind turbines or 2 wind turbines or 8 wind turbines. You just build your mexes, build your lab, have a great day. And that's really it. That's really all it takes. Let's go ahead and build this, build that. A little bit of lab. Oh, we're not going for that actually. Sorry. You can tell that's just like my default. I want to go for vehicles. I want to try out some of these tanks here. There's some cool stuff. There's the Cetus amphibious tank, which is really neat. I wanted to also try out some of the barrages. That's what they're called, the napalm artillery. They're pretty epic as well, or at least tend to be. I think I want double con, right? So I'm going to need 1 for expanding, and then I'm going to need 1 for base securement. Never sure if I'm supposed to take these mexes or if he's supposed to take these mexes. Excuse me. Never quite sure about that. Any hoodle. Let's get this second one out. We'll build a second con, these 4 wind turbines, and then we're going to send our con like this, like this. I want to build some walls here. And then like that. And then we'll send our con over here. Oh, just build a bunch of these. Build a couple wheelie. I hadn't thought about it, but vehicles make a lot of sense here too because, oh, there we go. Vehicles make a lot of sense because, of course,
Aircraft spotted. Air transport detected.
Let's build a lot more wheelies. Apparently we're going full balls to the walls on the aggression today. Alright. My con died. That sucks. Expect rating. Alert! Alert! This is a red alert. Let's try and go save our buddy. This was ultimately our mistake anyway, so. There we go. Sizer will be plenty. I want to do like 2 Helios to a barrage. Oh my goodness. So aggressive right off rip. Okay, hold on. All hands on deck. Just pure Helios, apparently. We're gonna have to fight tooth and nail right now. Is that a commander? Wow, it is. Cage being super aggressive right now. Kudos. Very annoying to deal with. Please walk the right way, Commander. I'd much appreciate it. The tanks should be sufficient to clean up goblins. Oh.
Enemy commander destroyed.
The aggression through this lane has been insane. Let's go steal those. These are ours now. The self-destruct just before I capture it. Very cheeky. What? Where you go, Commander? Alright, GG. My goodness. What a throw of a game right there. Phenomenal aggression early on leads to overwhelming advantage, leads to end of match. Alright. What else could I say? Please target the thing that's shooting at you. Guys, come on now. Guys, really? You're gonna... Wow. Wow. You know, I just continually overestimate the power of the AI. Its ability to choose targets is surreal. North side is lost. We're essentially relying on Humblegar here to win. That was a clean 1,000 or so metal deployed to the enemy. Yikes. We need rapid T2 on north because of my atrocious feed. So essentially we're going to be going up against an extra 1,000 metal worth of bots.
You've received new units.
This army is tremendous. You realize it. blast down the wall, or will they stay in there? I don't know. I do not know. Looks like the AI auto-pathing would have it go around. They can't exactly leave, which is nice, but certainly is in a weird spot now. Appreciate that this guy's gonna drive into his own lava as well. It's always cool. Pretty efficient fight, I can't really complain about that. I want to, but I won't. Because I can't. Because it wasn't that bad. Okay, well, talk about 1,000 metal worth of watts. Basically just beat it. Shoot yourself in the foot right there. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. Whoa. Big old amphibious tank. Very cool. Very, very demure. Yikes. They're dismantling this rapidly. Like, unbelievably quickly here. Yikes. Some good old-fashioned Garpikes. Ain't nothing better than the Garpikes. Love that. Love that you're reclaiming the cactus right now. Prioritizing the cactus there, Constructor. Nothing would make me happier.
T2 unit detected.
I think they've got it figured out. I hope this scout plane. Hey, yeah, scout plane's going in. Nice. Oh, maybe not. It's on like some sort of patrol path down there. Or something. Not entirely sure.
Low power.
Not entirely sure. The one advantage I can have is that I am Legion, so I do have the ability to, you know, make the Uber mechs. Naja wins that trade now, I think, because he did enough damage. Love you guys. Love the napalm bomb, or the napalm guys shooting into the water. It is pretty funny. They try so hard. Oh, look at that. Little radar bot. What a good use of those fellers. Hey, this support is fabulous. TY, sir. If he could just crack the T1 defenses, I can send my units in. Should be able to.
Destroyed.
Nice. Very cool. Sending the boys.
An allied commander has died.
That's a bummer. That's a bummer, but oh well. Still pretty happy with that. I think we might be able to make something of it. Shuriken or bombers? I don't know, there's something. There's a something in the midst. Oh, they're attacking me over here. Could I steal this gunslinger? Or something? Anything. I need a couple of your units. having issues right now. Drones are doing good work though, whittling them down. One minuscule blast at a time. Very good, very good. I'm still out of energy, aren't I? Yikes. The E-stall is insane. I should probably pay Matka. Well, there's 113 bucks. Yeah, economies, you know, it's been better. It's been better, certainly. You guys don't catch that, huh? I'll be. What's the speed on one of these guys? Speed of 69. Brute is 73. Wow, you guys actually lose to a brute in a race. That's wild. The brute is like. I mean, I don't think of fast when I think of brute. That's for sure. That was a complicated queue right there, but got there eventually. Go, my drones, go! Poor Orange Hero has been kind of locked into a bad situation over there. Maybe we could take advantage of it, though. A little bit of a push. The economy is still so bad. Oh, that's my T2. Oh, it's my T2. Blissfully paying for all these units right here. I see. I see. It's alright, and then come attached to this guy. Ever told about that? Oh yeah, he said, look here. We are so far behind. Thank goodness that Xeno Dragon is pushing ahead right now.
Enemy flagship detected.
From downtown. And his name. Oh. I thought it was just gonna selfie everything. There we go. Build these. Wake up. Appreciate that, Matka. Appreciate it a lot. I'm trying, buddy. Had all my resources destroyed in the early game. Never really got up and running. We're coming online now. I'm waiting. I'm trying to play with my teammate over here. I don't think there's enough to stop these tanks, though. Actually, why don't we position them over here? And I think we can just break this. Because reinforcements are going to be hindered. At least they should be for a little while. Whoa. Okay. I'm not. Got ourselves into a little bit of a surround right now. I think we come out on top of this for the most part.
Enemy commander
Worse losses than I
destroyed.
expected there.
An allied commander has
Whoa!
died.
Whoa, my goodness. Alright. Well, there's all the tanks. What do I build against mass medium tank, even? It's not the Decurion. I promise you it's not the Decurion. There's a bunch of fiends headed forward as well. Good old drones doing their best.
Low power.
Feed more metal into the grinder. Just stop these bad boys. Just throw bodies at it. Solves the issue. Very good, very good. Let's go ahead and put a pop-up here and a pop-up and a pop-up there. Send a bunch of metal back to that guy. Because if he can at least spend it on T2 units, then it's going to be more efficient than anything I can do. Just welders, anything. Anything that he can spend it on is going to be more efficient than anything that I can spend it on. So I may as well just deposit all this juicy, spectacular metal back towards T2 economy. I also just don't know how to play vehicles. I'll admit I have no idea what I'm doing here. Feels completely. I felt completely behind this entire game, and I think that's intentional. Like I think that's part of the game plan here from Cage and Everest. It was definitely a fabulous push right there from our red hero. Those early T2 units did a wonderful job, so not mad about that at all. Appreciate if I could have some of this. We'll go ahead and steal some of that. Put those defenses up. The economy up and running. I just have been so energy starved this entire time. Oh, destroyer over there. Yikes. That's not good. That's not comfy. Oh lord. Not happy about that at all. At least the drone's doing a good job. Look at these drones whittling away at these boats. Minuscule damage, but hey. Where even is this drone anchored at about? Is this just a like lone standing drone that just happened to exist? What on earth? Oh, the flank damage is huge. Look at the flank damage. Oh my god, that was like 20% damage. That was insane. Beautiful. Beautiful. Arthur. It's like looking into the eyes of an angel. We will get our T2 eventually. Just build me a big pork fest over there. Let's go ahead and build, I don't know, what do we even... Let's build one of these first, very foremost. Because apparently, we're the only one with one. In fact, let's build a few of these. Okay, let's restart the building of a few of these, yeah. That's actually what I meant, was let's halfway build one, and then let's halfway build the other one. This game is so good. This game has so many different quality of life features, but there's a lot of things that like do weird. They've just the strangest interactions for no good reason. Can't figure out why. Really can't figure out why. Like if you're pushing another thing to the front of the queue, like it makes sense that it would go, but why would it stop the like if it's the same unit? Why would it stop the progress? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I need a fusion reactor.
An allied commander has died.
Just save her off to Matka, and then we'll move our own into position up here. What is going on here? Naja's got some sort of ploy going on, I'm almost certain of it. Oh, these are gonna get annihilated. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. Hold on, I want you guys to be able to see this. Thought I had cube on me. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty good. Watch what happens here. Oh, if Naja's capital ship doesn't kill him first. There we go. Check this out. Boo boo. Boo boo. Just tell this guy to stop. Back in. No, I didn't go back in quick enough. Damn. Oh well. And we get all that juicy metal. It's delicious. Whoa, look at that. Well, would you look at that? Shall we go gladiators? Well, they're only 500 now. Yeah, why not? Let's give them a try, I guess. So we just fly over here. Did not realize that was the case. Let's give these gladiators a try. I don't know. We'll see how they do. No idea if they'll be good or not.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Where's this guy going? There's a big push up in that direction. Looks pretty good. Let's eat up all these. Once we get fusions online, there's not really a reason to keep them. I feel very similarly about these as well. Like, I want to basically put them back here. I want to get rid of this T1 army in the most efficient way I can, and that is literally just to engulf them and build power. Okay. That's not good. That's unfortunate. We will have to send some tanks up in that direction. Let's remove these from auto group 1 so we don't accidentally micro them in the wrong direction. And let's continue. Oh, okay, that works. The old stall until Naja and Reed Sweden and all the rest of them win the game strategy. Ah, what a bad game. That was the only reason we didn't die on that northern side is because of Matka. Excellently done to. Oh, is there a spy bot parked right there? How cheeky. Excellently done to save our asses right there. Save two different commanders that both failed in their lanes. Me and who was that? Defusion, the pink commander. That wake up, you know. I'm gonna go ahead and say it was warranted. Probably, it's probably warranted. I did need to wake up. That was a slow, bad game. The vehicles, man, I don't know. The timing of it wasn't correct. I guess two vehicle or two con vehicle start is too slow. Maybe if I had sent the commander with the constructor, but that's kind of, you know, that kind of defeats the point, right? YouTube finally showing the correct game? Wait a minute. Wait, are you serious right now? Are you serious? Are you totally serious right now? Hey, beyond all reason, let's go, baby. We made it. We made it to the big leagues. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I've been waiting for. Oh, that's so huge. Oh, we're actually like a legit game now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, man. You know how long we've been waiting for that? You know how long we've been waiting for YouTube to label this game correctly? That is hilarious. Madka's been playing for 3 games. Oh, my bad. I probably forgot to hit the rotate button, but I appreciate you bringing it to my attention here. New mentions. There we go. Okay, so let me grab all this. Welcome. I always forget to do this because I can't do it in the one line that I usually use. Bop. Yeah, I forgot to rotate people. Rotate out if you haven't, if you played last game. And let's choose a map while people are figuring that out. Yeah, feel free. I know Madka is one of the people that needs to rotate. Let's do... Let's do... No, not Ascendancy. I'm not feeling Ascendancy. Have we got Pit of Azar back? No. No Pit of Azar. Sag. Very Sag. Is this an 8v8 map? Sure doesn't look like it. Oh, let's do Whitefire... yeah, let's do Whitefire Remake. We haven't played this in a minute. That's the thing, is a lot of people probably got back in. The queue is pretty low. And I can't really keep track of all that, so we're going to keep going. We're going to assume the queue is rotating properly. I'm going to rotate out so I can stay with Reeds. Doing some self-virtuistic balancing. I love it. Is there an easy way to invite people to your game as far as chat commands? There is... Well, there's not really any good chat commands. Yeah, Madka... Has Madka rotated? Oh, there we go. Looks like Madka's rotated. Or he just left the lobby. That could be it, too. Oh, no, he's spec'd. 4 starts. Humble. Humble, I'm waiting on you. Humble, please. Please, oh lord. And cap. Yes. There we go. I don't know. I don't think there's an easy way to invite people via chat commands. You can always do promote, exclamation point promote, and that'll put your lobby in all chat. It'll like put an advertisement out there. That's useful, but it's not. It's not an invite per se. I think yeah, friends list, like they said in chat. Who said that? Jinxer, like Jinxer said in chat. Friends list seems like probably the best way of doing that. They can just join off of you, and they'll just join into whatever lobby you happen to be in. Where shall we play? I guess we'll just wait and see where we get. Pretty low on the list here. Mac is probably going to take the tech spot, and then DSA
choose your
probably
starting
goes air,
location.
which means we get frontline, or do we want to play frontline? Frontline with big metal or frontline with little metal? Let's go frontline big metal. Why not? And I am not playing vehicles again. Screw you guys, I'm never playing vehicles again. That was awful. Map request Gehenna Rising? Oh, I don't know about that. For those of you that don't know, Gehenna Rising is the one that the lava rises on. This reporter is bringing it to you live. What's the... Oh, gosh. Donnie Vermillion. This is Donnie Vermillion bringing you the hottest scoops in the Quantarex galaxy. Map request. Hooked. Love that you guys think you get to submit requests. Love that. Adorable. It's my... Oh, okay. I thought my FPS was down for a minute. I was like, that's a little bit, I don't know. I didn't pay this much for this computer just to have a, you know, have a low FPS with 3 structures and 2 on the way. You know, there's an imba to this game based on the side you spawn on, because your commander always spawns facing downwards like that. So it means that if you spawn on that side, and for like, see how my commander has to basically turn his torso all the way around to the northern, like to the top side? The players on the other don't have to do that, right? They can just spawn at the back and their commander's always facing the right way. Totally imba. It ruins the game. Unplayable. Unplayable imba game. for the torso swivel time. Actually, let's just go straight con into a couple of these. Then he has to turn his body around and go all over the place. Ah, what a disaster. What a disaster piece. Should we just, I mean, yeah, let's just do this. Send him out there. I want to break free. Wind, you're kind of scaring me there. Kind of scaring me there. Get these guys out on the map to protect our boy. While Wind is... While we're building this guy, we may as well step forward here. Not saving any time, really. Go. Let's go out this way. About a minute before that comes up, so we do have to be, you know, a little cautious of that.
Aircraft spotted.
Air scout over there. Ooh, glad I threw that radar tower up. See what you miss out on when you don't go for radar towers? This goblin missing all of his shots. I have to fight into such a massive area out here. This big, flat, open terrain sure would be ideal for tanks if I knew how to play them.
Air transport detected.
Really? I actually want to claim that spot. Let's park him behind this mountain. That feels like a good spot, right? Yeah, put him behind the mountain and let the mountain do the work. I feel like I should grab the mechs first now that I'm thinking about it. Those Alars are pretty good, eh? I think so. They seem well to be. I'll leave my commander there to lock that down. Go, Goblin Gundams, go! Oh no. Decent around here. These tanks did a number on us, but that's largely okay. Gotta leave some gaps here. Otherwise, things could get nasty.
Low power.
Let's put one of these up here. You know what? I'm gonna put a weight command on this guy. I really shouldn't be upgrading 2 of these at the same time. It's a huge energy drain. I do not have a lot right now. Got a good amount, but it's not a lot. I'm gonna lock you onto him for a minute. Kind of want to prioritize wind turbines right now. Mass wind turbine is the move. Once these are up, I think we'll be fine, but until then, I do need to be a little bit cautious. Let's fight command these forward. They should take a pretty even fight here, pretty good. Until there's an LLT there. And then they say, no, thank you. I do think we're getting somewhere though, as far as the economy goes. Oh, bombers. Bombers. They're either bombers or shuriken. I don't know which ones. There's something heinous, though.
An allied commander self-destructed.
In an upward scale right now, though, which is good.
Low power.
Let's go ahead and march these forwards a little bit. Like a sort of perfect arrangement right here. Except for this guy who doesn't want to listen. But you know, that's just survival of the fittest right there. That really
destroyed.
is.
An allied commander
all you really
has
can
died.
do. Yeah, it was bombers. Oh, it totally is bombers. Or some fighters or something. Well, fighters are on the case, but in the meantime, we may as well send Humble some energy here if he needs it. You guys go here, around all over. Split up immediately there. And we're ready to start production, maybe. We need a little more energy. Not a ton more, just a little bit more. This commander's pretty far forward though there. Probably killable.
T2 unit detected.
Feign retreat. Dive. Feign retreat. This is the dance. This is the danger dance. Dive. Retreat. And I think we better just build up a force now.
Low power.
Low power now. Everybody say low power now. Let's
You
come in
receive
from
new
this side.
units.
I think we will have a wonderful time. And blasting away at these guys. Pretty happy with the way that went. We'll take this down. Come on. Some of these tanks. Yep. Blasted both of those down quite nicely. Yippee! Time to send the boys. Okay, alright. Listen here, Buster. Nobody shurikens me. Let's get a beautiful surround of these Decurion. Just make sure those have a rough time here. And we'll, yeah, we'll go ahead and start pumping. Start pumping those numbers. Help but wonder. Well, yeah, probably not worth it. I was gonna say I can't help but wonder if maybe it'd be worth it to go into Carquinos instead, but I don't think it would be. Too little return on investment. Shuriken coming in. You Shuriken have foiled us once more. One of these guys, I need you to build 3 construction turrets here, and then I want you to build quite literally 6 of those. Here, get destroyed by the Shuriken again. Hate the Shuriken. The mighty Shuriken. $1,200 for one of those? I mean, when in Rome. Hate that I don't have a counter to these Decurion. Okay, alright, that's enough slices. It's enough slices, thank you. Appreciate that a ton. Let's go ahead and send most of you away. So much reclaim on the field right there that I just couldn't take advantage of. Pretty bummed about that. I really feel like I need to be in T2 right now. the solar panel. There we go. I don't think that's ever gonna finish. It's the fight. It's okay. Shuriken trying their best to save me here. Just haven't quite gotten up and running yet. I'm slow. How did I have such a great first game and then now I'm like so slow today, it feels like. Hey, no. Okay, he's rezzing. I need these desperately. Can't have them reclaimed. Rezzing this too. Just make a big block of E-converters, I guess. All the rest can go. And what if we just go for a bunch of shotgunners? They seem like kind folks. Let's go ahead and resurrect this. You can repair that, and then you guys can res that. Why don't you res that too? While you're at it. Might be worth resing as well. Oh, guess not. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. I will say these E-converters look so much more complicated than every other faction's E-converters. Like, significantly more complex. I don't know what exactly it is that they use to build those things, but they're obviously built of something different. Alright, time to stop this. Build 2 of those and 1 of these. A little reconstruction. Feast over here. Oh, do the shotgunners look different? They definitely do, right? Yeah, I'm not tripping. Definitely have a different... Yeah, their shotgun is like shotgunnier. It's whatever. It's however Hornet did the. Gosh, what is it called? However Hornet did the Banshees. These new Banshees. That's exactly the same thing as whatever these
Enemy
shotguns.
commander destroyed.
That's pretty interesting. Huh. Very cool. Be a good example to show you that these guys actually get their shield back after a while. So pay attention. This guy on the far right has no shield. We'll check back in on him in a minute. After we queue this guy up. And so these guys as well. Okay. You as well. Now we can resume production.
You're overflowing
See?
metal.
Got a shield back. tell on these turrets. Looks like it's a good amount, though. Definitely looks like it's a good amount.
T3 unit detected.
Oh, really? Oh, but it's not out yet, is it? T3 unit's still in progress. Not bad. These guys reclaim these. You just like see them as regular walls or something? I don't understand. Something strange is happening here. Greenleaf's commander right here. Yep. Fiends are on top of it. Is that their last one? No. One of their last ones, though. And there goes another. They're down to one. One commando remains. Excellent break on that northern side. There we go. Managing to win it. We had a decent economy that whole game, but I really underestimated how much energy I need. Those overcharged mexes, man, do they drain power. I know they drain power. That's the whole point of them, but they're so energy dense. I always underproduce. It's because the reason why, I'll tell you exactly the reason why, is because I build wind turbines like I'm an Armada commander, because that's what I'm used to. But they don't work the same. They don't work the same when they cost more and when you need that constant energy production. I think that's really what kills me, is because there's this weird loop that happens where when you go Legion and you go for the overcharged mexes, and then you lose all your energy, suddenly your mexes can't produce any metal, so then you're M-stalled. But then because you're M-stalled, you can't build any more energy production, so you're in this terrible downward spiral. And I think the solution is just to go solar panels. As cringe as that is, I think the solution is just to go solar panels. Very, very interesting. I am happy to continue learning. Should we try a cold place? Yeah, why not? We haven't done this map in forever. Forever we haven't done this map. Those ice mexes are good. Yeah, I was able to expand really quickly in the middle, and I think that's the only thing that kept me even remotely in the game. Pardon me, is the really rapid expansion into the middle of the map. Yeah, I mean that's what bots do. That's exactly what happened to me the last game, right? There's that super aggressive playstyle, and it meant that yeah, I had no problem securing all those mexes in the middle. And so despite not being able to despite not having much metal per mex, I had 30 mexes, right? I had twice as many as my opponent, so eventually I just had enough metal. Let's go ahead, hit a ring. Ring, ring, the time has come. Little worm, you're, there we go. Oh no, you're not ready yet. Come on, little worm. Never this is Legion. Okay. I don't know what the message was there, but anyway. It's also unranked, if that's what you're talking about. If you're worried about being, you know, if you're worried about some sort of rank disparity, I wouldn't. Not a ranked game. We do have people occasionally stumble into these lobbies, though. They'll like stumble in and be like, "Whoa, what's with these crazy settings?" And they try and like configure things. It's pretty funny. It is pretty funny when that happens. I don't think you can be so bold as to claim 4. I guess if you are going into the water, though. The water is where it's at. I want this spot right here. Can I click fast enough to claim it? Let's see. Yeah. Oh, I accidentally hit my hotkeys. Oh no. Wait. I'm on the wrong macro. Is that it? Might be it. Nope. Nope. I think this is it. I hope. Come on. Come on. Let me in, baby. Come on. Come on.
Please choose your starting location.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's play some ARM. Armada. Yum. I want to play some ARM and I want to try my very, very bestest. That is all. This is the way. Wind power. You know, I was just talking about solar. Wind power, go burr. Can we activate experimental units light? The feisty units light. We actually just have experimental units enabled already. Or, oh, not experimental, sorry. I was thinking of the wrong one. Why play water? Now everyone makes salamander. Well, now that you say so. Now that you say so. I don't know. Should be cool to see. We're gonna need at least 2 naval players. I imagine we'll have a naval player spawn back here, right? Somebody will spawn here and then play navy, and then we'll have somebody, maybe MG Steve or something, is gonna go water. I don't know. I don't know, man. Because we want to play some new maps, that's why. Why play the same old when you can play the new bold? The bold bean and cheese burrito from Del Taco Bell. Salamander got nerfed? Really? Dragon's Claws, Maw's Claw. Energy cost increased to make the unit more difficult to rush early on and puts cost more in line with other amphibs. Range reduced from 360 to 340 to make it slightly more difficult to kite T1 units. Ah, okay. Yeah, I would say that's a pretty significant nerf. Turtle is the new meta. And then the turtle will get nerfed, and then everything will get nerfed. We're gonna end up with a Helldivers 2 situation on our hands. Oh no. This is not good. So I'll show you my OP Armada strategy, the regular Armada strategy, which is essentially Shadow Wizard Money Gang. You just make as many wind turbines as you can. Those down, and then latch back onto here. This guy is just gonna go for a little ride up on the northern side. Is Root Sweet's going water or land? Looks like land. If I had to put down a guess, I'd put down a guess for a land. These on auto group 1, rally my units, send them across. So one thing that you have to be really careful about is that you can't really build up here on this northern side. Like you can't, actually you can kind of build up there, but you can't really get up there super easily. Bots can, vehicles cannot, if I remember correctly. I do have a strategy in mind though. I think I want to try to go for some mass centurion. Actually, I don't want to put these near my base. I want to kind of keep them away. Let's build an M storage real quick. Let's put these on repeat. Send them away. And, oh, converge. My commander not locked on there that entire time? That's embarrassing. Now that's embarrassing. Let's go for 2.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Some units on the field. Decent angle here. Oh, we're going up against DSA, alright. Gotta be careful, I guess. We can force them to take a fight up here by positioning our units in this sector, but then we can force them to take an inefficient fight up here. Just like that. Beautiful. The shape of the fight means so
Battle
much more
paused.
in an even game. Oh, are we losing somebody? Oh, Monk Ear's lagged out. The shape of the fight matters so much more in a closely contested fight like that. Go, and then you can come over here. Yep. He's making... Well... We have an air player? Maybe you could snag a transport. No, we don't have an air player. That's nice, though. Look at that. Early commander kill on Back 57 Aber, otherwise known as Backstabber. Can we... We might be able to... 1, 2... There is 3 comms up here. Okay, so we do have to be careful. 1, 2... Looks like a 2v2 down there, and then a 3 once Monk Air returns. Monk Air is caught in the infinite loading cycle, it does appear. That's just how it goes. He'll be back, I'm certain. Yeah, the wind is super good. 10 to 25 wind. We're gonna have a hard time e-stalling. We're gonna have a really hard time e-stalling. I tried to leave about half the mexes here for Retweet to claim. I don't know. I don't know if that message was read. Like this one I tried to leave for him. I don't know, I guess that was kind of more in my line. Anyway. I don't think it really matters all too much. Retweet too OP for that. Too OP to worry about such minor details. Oh, there he goes. He is returning. Connection attempt from Monk Air. I believe he's reconnecting. I believe he's reconnecting. It says connection attempt from Monk Air. He is not in the lobby though. You have too many mexes, Bright. I'll have some. Well, you know. You are kind of low on mexes back there, aren't you? Yeah, that's a rough start for vehicles. Feel free to contribute on the front if you want. Sorry for the disco. Disco party. Disco party. Disco, disco, disco,
Battle
disco,
started.
disco, disco, party, party. Okay, LLT. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. And in case I don't see ya, good morning, good evening, and good night. Nice. Thugs OP. Thugs so good. Thugs so hard. Commander, built this, and then come on up. And you guys have your jobs. Perfect. Let's go for a mountainous run by. Travel single file so you conceal your numbers, everyone. go, something like that. Very nice.
You've received new
doesn't die.
units.
Pop all these metal extractors. Oh, I'm queuing to the front, aren't I? Things, aren't I? Giving a bunch of inside. Oh, and they all died. And they're all dead. And it's gone. Need to literally body block.
Aircraft spotted. Your commander is heavily damaged.
Okay, Commander, you've done a great job. Truly. Go ahead and throw one of these up. Put this together while we're here. Pull the commander back.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Try to do a little bit of aggression on the southern side. Make sure these guys pay for it. Pay for their transgressions. And we should be all set.
An allied commander has died.
Janice, pretty annoying to deal with, certainly. Not gonna lie to you about that. The Janice, definitely a pain. The end of the world? No. But a pain, certainly.
Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander has died.
The medium tank thinks it's a boat. Silly medium tank, you're no boat.
Your commander is heavily
Okay,
damaged.
well, that's a boat.
You're
that is a boat.
overflowing metal.
I am overflowing metal. I'm not doing well here. I'm mismanaging my resources on a massive scale. Why are these on my hotkey? This is not what I meant for these to do. There we go. Because that E-converter economy, not used to having this much power, this much raw power. Look at all those ticks though. Great.
T2 unit detected.
Gonna do wonderful evil things.
You've received new units.
Please micro your own units. Oh, that was the wrong person. Whoops, wrong guy. That's my bad.
You're overflowing metal.
It's not overflow metal anymore. Bombers are pretty annoying. Could maybe resolve that. Give this guy a bunch of T1 anti-airs. And I guess we can go for T2. Can we? Well, no. There's a lot of reclaim available on that front line. So worth fighting at T1 though, or just going straight to T2. Yeah, loads of fiends running around the southern side. Good catch right there from our teammate. Yeah, maybe we just go ahead and build about 1 million of these guys. Belchers are pretty good. Love the work they're doing there. Put these guys back for a second. Let's do it. I don't really have the resources for it right now, but I think I can find them. I think they exist. Form of grand reclamation. Not a very efficient trade up here, but once I sweep down across and kill these rocket bots, I'm totally happy. Speaking of totally happy, you are now my new, you are my you are now my elite employees. Two more of these. Might have been able to squeeze off a D-gun there. Ever so slightly. Just fill this back area with E-converters if you can, boys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. Let's go ahead and start spamming these. We'll do well. Holding the line. Strong and sturdy. And beautiful. And that's what really matters, isn't it? Commander forced into a very walking across hot coals situation. Stand still and you burn. Don't stand still and you get shotgunned to death. Very tricky. Units on the field yet? They sure are. We need a couple of these in the mix. Sweeten the pot here a little bit. Repair here. Other way. They've got Sheldon balls. big Sheldon balls. Feel like I should build a pinpointer. I'm gonna build one pinpointer. Hopefully what that implies to everyone else is that if they want accurate radar transmissions, they can also build one pinpointer. Go for these. One pinpointer up and running. We're pretty accurate. Accurate enough that I think things like static defense are going to go down. Not so accurate that I think we're going to be great against single targets. You know what? Still doing pretty good, actually. I guess the difference between zero accuracy and a lot of accuracy is one is better than the other. Just 1 million bombers. It's a full-blown air transition. Well, the bombers got shot down at the very least. Concerned with how confident they were with those bombers, though, and the fact that they didn't find any air player on our side is going to mean they're like, hey, you know what? Maybe we should try that. Maybe more is the right idea here. Not trying to encourage this behavior. Not at all. Shadow of a heavy laser tower right there. Makes sense. Under the water, I see. Not good. Ducks OP, you see. Spread those guys out a little bit. Let's have you just go ahead and start up some of these. Pretty sure wind is actually more efficient than these at this point, but who's gonna stop? The Everybody but welders, go. I guess welders can do it.
Nuclear bomber detected.
They're still disassembling me. Wholeheartedly disassembling me. Oh, that AGO. Prob time for Serb. Just my humble analysis, but it does appear very unfortunate. Yeah, good point. That's a solid idea. Super chill. I'm not gonna lie. Not super chill at all. Nuclear bomb in our backline too. Yeesh. Nice. Infestor attack. Send this guy on his merry way. And he is going to go build as many of these as he can. Meanwhile, it's time to start spamming. A little bit of anti-air. What are you requesting here, Sweet? Trying to figure out what you're significant or what you're sincerely asking for. That's the word. Let's see. Kicked out of water. That's not good. That's not good. I guess we ought to do something about it, eh? But what can we do? I hear you crying into the night. Mass seaplane transition. Mass plane transition. Mass Air Force, that's the word. That's the words that mean the thing that I want to say. I went for salamander speed, which is interesting. Not what I would have expected. Sharpshooters versus Navy. It's a weird kind of matchup, but it does work. It does work.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Nice. Amphib tanks going hard. Vanage bought us enough time. The Infestor Ball as well. Rolling forward. Things very uncomfortable over there for them. The destroyer went down. That was really what I needed, mostly. We did it. Just barely. Had to get online, but once the sharpshooters were able to contribute here a little more, things worked out for the better. I'm gonna have the craziest graphs. It's gonna be so flat for the longest time, and then the damage graph is just gonna spike up at the very end. Yeah, look at that. Stealing the destroying enemy units and defenses from the very last one. Wow, I produced most resources too, apparently. Whoa, I produced way the most resources. What on earth? That was not the intention. I didn't even go into a T2 economy. Look at this, I had 3 fusion reactors back here. 3 fusion reactors and mass T1 energy converters. What on earth? What was the... I gotta look at the stats on this one. Where's the... Let me see the graphs. Let's do damage dealt. I bet it's the craziest. Yeah, look at that spike. Oh my goodness. Look at the spike right there. It's just like kind of slow, steady, slow, and then boom, as soon as those T2s start firing away right there. That's all the sharpshooters. Ooh, those feel good. Yeah, I do love a good sharpshooter. Sharpshooter tick spam is very difficult to beat, especially if you don't have like the very precise composition for it. Yeah, you get into a very tricky situation. Yeah, the Juno, the mass Juno could have stopped it, but hard to do that when already they're on your door. Yeah, massively ammo limited. That's true. Yeah, there was a lot of spots on there where there was a couple different people that I think spawned with basically 2 metal extractors, so you basically had to go into the economy. I think the solution was to go for the wind, right? Go for mass wind. I heard a call for failed negotiations, and I'm always game for a little failed negotiations. Let's go ahead and see if I have somewhere around here. This one. We will go ahead and enable the experimental units light. Basically, opening up some options. Not necessarily, you know, breaking the game per se. Just some good old-fashioned fun stuff. Could you please lower the game volume? It's a bit hard to hear your voice. Oh, sure. I think, yeah, I must have forgotten to... There we go. Let me know how that goes. Yeah, when I was streaming on the Twitch, it needed different sound settings, so I was fixing it on the fly. So. Scouser pulled the coordinator log. That's pretty funny. I like it. It's a good way of doing it. Honestly, as long as we're rotating through games, it'll be it's pretty good. Nobody's in too much trouble. Take a brief moment while we're waiting for this to happen to like the stream. Hit the like button. Spread the love. Enjoy the Beyond All Reason experience. So this has officially been designated the C spot, huh? The one thing I will say about this has been called the air spot. Oh, that's not right. And then this is frontline. Ah, interesting. That is interesting. Okay. So, no. Tweak is extra units light. Adds some T3 to arm gantry and a few T2 core vehicles. I don't hate it. I kind of like the air spot being up here. It does leave you a little susceptible to attack, right? And also, yeah, I guess if this person's fighting the front, then it works, because the front line goes here, this front line goes here, and then everybody works well. Yeah, I'm willing to play it. I'm willing to play it. You know what we haven't done today, though, is a little bit of C start. Why don't we go over here and play some C. Some shenanigans. Like what I did there? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it like glows. I didn't realize that. I thought it just glowed to like into like the color of the team or whatever. I didn't realize it glowed like your color. Yeah, look at that. You got powder blue over here. You got the not powder blue. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. I love that it highlights your little color there. Did you nerf twice or once? Because you nerfed before and we played with it, it was still pretty decent. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, that's in spectator chat, huh? Spectator chat. How many mechs do I go for here is the question I have to ask myself. Trying to figure out how to get that fourth mechs down there. It's such a massive time investment to go all the way down there and pick that up. Yeah, I guess I will go back that direction. I'm thinking about it. I'm like, if I go backwards, then it'll... Sorry, I should narrate all this, right? I'm having an inner monologue, but I should outer monologue it. I was debating with myself. I'm like, if I start back here, then essentially I'm going to be gaining 1.8 metal per second for the time being that I'm walking over to my metal extractors. And then if I start up here, then I will be gaining, whatever, 4.6 metal or whatever it is. From these metal extractors and then walking back here, but it slows me down. So I think the efficient thing is to go this and then... Yeah, I don't know. I only went C because Vanaja is out. Wouldn't have touched it otherwise. Fair enough. Yeah, very, very fair enough. Oh, bright lobby name is still default? Oh my goodness. How shameful. Rename. Name. That's a fun way to spell rename. This one. There we go. There we go. That's obnoxious enough, right? Neon Cat left the game timeout. Wow. Neon Cat maybe not able to join us today, unfortunately. That joke deserves a ban. Thank you. Thank you. He's trying. He really is trying. I have to commend the massive effort going into this. Truly an inspiration to us all. Yeah, and then C on the beach here. I agree. Yeah, because if C goes here, then... Well, you're kind of in the same situation, though, because you have these two mexes that you have to go figure out how to get as well. Yeah, this is a tricky map. I don't know. These spots don't follow the conventions that we usually play by, but I do see the logic behind them. It's a rare occasion where I'm not the one crashing. Agreed. Printed my blueprints already for 1 hour. Sorry, guys. I'm not going to save the tree. I don't know. I'm kind of curious to play it the way it's laid out right now, though. Like, I'm just curious if it'll work. That's true. That is absolutely true. You can be shared a con in this position. That's a great point, Scouser. Hadn't thought about that, but yeah, you can be given a con over here. Good luck over here. I mean, what are you going to do? There's nothing. Tough. Connection attempt from Neon Cat. Neon Cat coming in hot. My game is loading slow. I agree, this is a cool map. Amphib on both spots is the solution. That is a solution. That's one of the solutions of all time, for sure. I believe as well. Neon Cat. Yeah, Neon Cat's in the lobby. Ladies and gentlemen, the Neon Cat has arrived. Meow, 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 meow. How does the Neon... It's not Neon, it's Neon Cat, right? How does Neon Cat go? I forget. It's been literally generations since I've heard the Neon Cat song. Cage's hamster wheel. Apparently... Okay, alright. Oh, I can't force stop? What is this? Flo, why can I not force stop? Why is the game not going? What is happening here? We're gonna go ahead and rerun it back. Sorry, Nyan Cat. I tried so hard. Alright, everyone rotate. Since Vinaj is here, can we play non-water map? Sure. Psych. Psych. Gotcha. Gotcha. It was me the whole time. Prevent boss abuse. I mean, isn't that the point? Isn't that the point of having a boss? So they can abuse the lobby? Oh, we swapped sides. Oh no. We've swapped all our sides. Wait, on this one it's different. Wait a minute. Look. It says air on this side, but look, this one says frontline on this side. What on earth is going on here? Wait a second. Why are they different? What happened here? Okay, alright, so clearly something has gone astray here. That's funny. Okay, I'm like looking at this, I'm like, wait a second, this is frontline on this side, and then I go over here and it's air over here. That's hilarious. Huh. Okay. Definitely suggestions more than anything. Oh, Andy's already playing over there. Well, would you look at that? How about we front here? Yeah, that'll work. Play some Frontline Legion. But, Imba map, yeah. You said it best, Poop Feast 420. Imba map. Sorry, my game just would not load. No worries, man. I'm not, like, upset about it. You know, free-to-play, open source, in development game. It's bound to happen. Hit a fat restart and you'll be set for next match. All good, mate. Please don't leak stuff. No. No. I will be intentionally leaving a door. I will be creating a wall to intentionally invite them in. I'll be creating a wall with an open swinging door just so that they can come in more conveniently. You know, I tend to intentionally leak things. The units, I mean. That's not how you spell force start. Are we all set? Is everybody ready? Let's go. Let's go. It's time to go. Be gentle, man. I don't. The lobbies have gotten stacked enough. The player OS values have gotten stacked enough that suddenly Vanaja is on my team. It used to be the case that I would almost never be on the same team as Vanaja, but my OS has dropped. His OS has plummeted or has skyrocketed. And so now it is the case that almost every time Vanaja is on my team, and I really just can't be upset about it. Yeah, I wonder what's up with that air spot suggestion. That's really, really strange. Very odd. No idea what's going on there, but it is pretty bizarro. Clear my map, can't really see. Oh, hold on.
Battle paused.
Give Cage a second here. There we go.
Battle started.
No, cries out Jamaica. Sorry, did I ruin your entire plot? Was your entire plot foiled by my pause of 4 seconds? Probably should plot a little harder then. Your schemes mean nothing to me because I cannot read. No, it's fine. Lock onto this guy. Bop, 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 bop. A bada bing, a bada boom. Let's go gambling.
Low power. Aircraft spotted.
Oh, I only hit one once. Ah, I was so close, and yet so far. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, let's go across. We've held no early aggression, so let's go ahead and move. Already over. Dang. I was hoping to catch him off guard there. A little bit. Those guys over there. How do I remove these from the auto group? Can I? I don't know. I thought there might be a key for it, but I guess not. Oh, I'm not. Whoops. Actually, no. Actually, let's go for goblins. Let's go gobbling. Build power. Make sure we target these guys down one by one. There's a lot of metal over there.
An allied commander self-destructed.
I don't know what those pawns were supposed to achieve, but I don't think they did what they were hoping. Alright, let's send the big boys. It's time for some big boys.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Well, handing him over all that metal certainly wasn't ideal. Yeah, that's all. That is all. Place those down for free. Because when in Rome... Oh, can you kill these? Can you kill Ninja? Yikes.
You've received new units.
Well, thank you. Don't have the units for this. Let's pull back to our shoreline. Let's go for a couple of these. Should be alright. Try it like that. No. No. There we go. It's better. Carcanos are pretty good. They struggle a little against these rockets, though. let's repair these guys.
Low power.
Spread a bunch of these guys around, and I think we'll be good. And then we'll remove those from the hotkey group, actually. Where's my fusion reactor? Where are my fusion reactors? Why are there no fusion reactors in the T2? What is going on here? What what builds fusion reactors? What is going on? This tweak apparently does much more than I bargained for. It's not where I want it to be. Oh yeah. Good old-fashioned EMP mexes. Thought that was fixed.
Detected.
I thought that was fixed. Apparently not. Yikes. Looks like that little smidge of aggression was enough to kick things off over here. Hey, look at that. I like the look of that. Very cool, very cool. Do I have the forces to really take advantage of this, though? Not particularly, but I will still do my best. I'm doing my part. That aggression killed so many metal extractors right there that I think we just pulled well into the lead. Pretty sure we're up by maybe a 20-25% metal boost right now. Metal efficiency. EMP mexes costing a gajillion more dollars. Yeah, I don't know where the fusions went. I am really confused. No, mine didn't turn into... Mine didn't do it on the area mechs. I'm surprised. I don't know, it's weird. It seems like only some of them did. Clearly, this tweak does more than I was led to believe. Vastly, vastly more than I was led to believe. Yeah, they cost way more energy to build. They are 14,000 energy, basically double. It's a massive difference. That's totally what I wanted to do, was zoom all the way out to galactic scales. You figured me out. You solved my riddle. Let these guys sit in my depth charge launchers for a while. This is the problem with depth charge launchers. They're able to well surpass their range. I feel like the range of a unit should indicate the exact total maximum range that it will ever fire at. I don't know if something like that is even possible to simulate in this game or do in this game. You see that destroyer's well out of range, but it's still hitting it somehow. Nice. Our forces are gathering. Rather than going up to T2, I want to try and see if I can make this weird-looking force work. Bonajo's coming across the front here as well. I think we might as well play with him. Like alongside him, I mean, not like toy with him. Get your mind under the gutters. There we go. Nice. I don't really even need to be here at all. Boats are just way better. Any amount of my contribution here will essentially be an inefficiency. But I appreciate it. Thank you for the assist. Slam dunk of an assist. Let's make the Great Wall, and let's march. Back. I swear I heard a sharpshooter too. I'm a little horrified of that. Whatever that was. Oh yeah, that riot cannon. That riot cannon's pretty good. They don't look like it, but they're perfect for fighting against all the T1 trash. Just forget about escapades over there. Let's go back this way and deal with all these. Oh, look at these. Look at these juicy connections we're about to find here. AoE is massive. Here we go. This is the start of the real scaling. These Karkanos are about to make a name for themselves here. Just make sure they remember what I did here today.
Low power.
Something like this. The run by aggression is enormous. Is that an EMP mech just firing at us now? Hey, look at that. The shockwave actually works.
An allied commander
The shockwave
has
actually
died.
works. I was told that it received some minor improvements. It appears to have. Does it really matter in the face of it? I don't know. I really genuinely don't. Look at this cheeky little play. Wonderful little pitbull pop-up shenanigans. Very cool.
You're overflowing metal.
Mr. Worldwide and all that. Overflowing metal. it's not firing. No energy? Oh, it might be no energy. There we go. That's fine. Weird. Not sure what that was all about. Not sure at all what that was all about. Transports. What are the transports carrying? Oh my. I'm a little bit properly horrified what a bunch of transports might be carrying. That's terrifying. What was that? What was that? There's a Deadeye. Where was it? There it is. Pew, pew, pew. Doing the very best. Love those things. Yeah, why don't we go for shotgunners? They seemed like awesome before. They could probably be awesome again. So yeah, I don't know what these transports are here for, but I'm not about to find out. We're gonna go put a swift prompt end to that as quickly as we can. Trade's looking pretty good for Vanaja. Does lose the destroyer though. Ooh, actually, I don't know if that trade was good or not. At least there's res subs underneath enjoying all the metal, but yeah, I don't know. Not entirely sure now. Nowadays. Let's go ahead and eat that. And what about the T2? I mean, can Legion cons build fusions? I'm so confused why no fusion reactors. Yeah, fusion reactors just straight up, outright don't exist. Huh. Is there some sort of like constructor on the T3 gantry I need for it? It doesn't look like it. They just don't work. Alright. If that's the case.
Commander destroyed.
Got one of them. I mean, yeah, so is the idea like, I guess go full solar panel. Commit to the solar panel. This mod was made to tease me. It might be the case your streams have helped to get a proper game generated and linked to bar videos. Oh, you think so? As far as like the YouTube having the proper title or whatever? I appreciate that. I'll go look at my DMs. Thanks. I hope so. I sure hope that how many thousands hours worth of gameplay has convinced the YouTube overlords that there's actually a game here. This isn't just StarCraft 2. A boy can dream, damn it. A boy can dream. Man, these labs feel like a waste of metal after all this. Let's go ahead and eat up this T1 army right here. Let's go ahead and step up this ramp. I believe we should be dealing with some dead fish. You never know. Do want as well. Another 5 or 6 of these. Go ahead and have ourselves a little move like this. Oh, the EMP knocks off the shields. That's weird. That's a strange interaction. So apparently the EMP counts as like damage or something. What a funky interaction that is. Kind of cool. I'm all about it. Green Leaf D gunning down some of these here, trying to staying alive. Staying alive. Ha 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 ha, staying alive. Yeah, it's weird. Let's go ahead and knock Green Leaf out of here. It's time to go, buddy. Go peacefully into this calm night. Like that, then we'll just spam shotgunners because they're kind of fun. I like them. I like them a lot. Wait, so can we build E-converters? Yes. E-converters, yes. Fusion reactors, no. Okay. I have to imagine this is intentional. There's no way you accidentally remove fusion reactors and don't notice. So I am left, then, to surmise that this was entirely intentional. A plot to force me to adopt the solar panel. As long as these AA guys are underneath all this, I am perfectly fine. Totally happy with what they're up to. Eat up all these. Try to enjoy some delectable wind turbine. Delicious. Nothing quite so good as a delectable wind turbine in the morning, don't you say? Looks like res spiders have blocked out the sun. Okay. It's like, yeah, we're getting close there. We can start thinking about in-game options here. A bombing run, maybe a wall cannon, something to that degree. You know how it goes. Go ahead. I'm conflicted about this tweak units. It does more than I imagined it did. Let me open up the page real quick and read what it does. This tweak is meant an alternative to playing with the experimental units enabled. Instead, only enables a few units that are more in line with the base game experience. I wonder if maybe it's an interaction with this, with release candidate units. I want to try it one more time. Because I mean, it was working perfectly normal last time. I like the no fusion TBH. It makes people play. I do too, actually. I kind of enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty fun. I don't know if the tweak broke or if it was just a conflict with like other stuff, or was it? Hold on, was the thing enabled? Yeah, force load all units, okay. I don't know, I really don't know, but I'm willing to play it again, because it wasn't the worst thing in the world, actually. I don't mind playing with just no fusion reactors. You gotta build solar panels all over the place. Some knockout with 4 teams. That could work. Let's let the server figure itself out here. Hopefully. Hopefully. I don't... Do you guys see another team? I don't see another team. Is there a way to... Oh, well. There's a way to remove teams, too, I'm pretty sure. Will this work? I mean, I don't know. Let's just try it. I don't know. Let's just see if it'll work. Maybe yes, but also maybe no. How's that? How's that suit you? You have to be very gentle with the servers. They don't like to be rushed around. They don't like to be, you know, they don't like to be messed with too much. You can kind of nudge them. You can push them in the right direction. But at the end of the day, it is the end of the day. We will be playing as the blue team apparently today. We've got some hilarious spawn locations. Should be pretty funny. Yeah, cursed spawns are cursed. I liked it though. I looked at it, I thought about it for a second, and I liked it. It does mean that these two teams are actually a little bit imba because they have the geos right there. But I guess, you know, you get what you get and you get what you get. And if you throw a fit, then you get what you get. It basically means these teams are going to be incentivized to go for those geos, so it means they might not have as many people on the high grounds there. It might mean that you have a little bit of a opportunity, one might say. Go ahead and pop back here. We'll go for some Legaon. And we'll pop down our mechs lickety-split, yeah? There we go. Very good, very good. I wonder if I could, like... How close can I get these? Boop, boop, boop. This looks really cool, right? Like, it's like, oh, no wasted space. That looks so cool. In reality, this is an explosion waiting to happen. And you should not build your buildings like this. Building the mechs is pretty close is nice, but really you don't want to if you can at all help it. So you want to put these kind of farther away. They're less likely to chain react like that. You're not gonna blow your feet off. It'll be great. Everybody ready? For start. No time to plan. No time to strategize. Strategize. It's time to go, go, go. Wind. Oh, wind is OP. Wind go burr. Wind turbines, that crunch you need in the morning. Absolutely. Solar panels are like the slimy, silky, smooth milk that's been expired for 2 years. Wind turbines are like the opposite of that. They're Captain Crunch. They're Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Any non-Americans who just have no idea what I'm referring to? Because that's pretty funny. Didn't think about that initially, but that's pretty funny. You know what I'm also thinking? Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go for a weird strategy here, but I think I have a plan. I think I have an idea. I'm gonna low ground a bot lab. Yeah, but I'm giving them to you. Here we go. Let's do something like this, actually. In the 4v4, this is almost unanimously the right way to do this. Is you try and take one of these corners and then build outwards from there. Yikes. There goes Greenleaf's entire economy. Splendid. Let's check out what's going on over here. Make sure that we can actually build out here. Glad my commander can assist. Rotate buildings. Seems to work, right? Seems like there may be some issues going on here. To Frog Ninja.
Low power.
I hope everybody's fighting as much as we are. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, that's a commander, isn't it? Oh. Be way more careful now. Yeah, that is a commander. Okay. I'm gonna make a completely different play then. Yep.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh, nice. Come on. Want that guy on there. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Oh, an LLT up on the high ground. That's funny. That's a cheeky play. Let's go ahead and build some of these gunships. Need to use this guy to build static defenses over here. Let's get this. Just firing away his little missiles, but there's not really a whole lot left. There we go. Ta-da. And let's see. Let's have you start building a bunch of these. So producing quite a lot. Go build one more of these.
An allied commander has died.
I see, said Blind Man. And now we're in a pretty decent spot. Commander's backed into a corner though. He's a little bit of a problem.
Enemy commander destroyed.
There we go. You come over here, build these. You guys come over here, build that, build back, come back.
An allied commander has died.
There we go. I'm gonna die here, but that's okay. For the
Warning,
motherland.
your team is down to its last commander.
There we go. We need to evacuate this guy. Here we go. Sorry, I was neglecting my duties there. Neglecting my team that so desperately needed me. Let's just eat all that. Make sure that they don't get to enjoy it. Centaurs are pretty good. There we go. Alright. Stop this and build me another con. Build me a couple. It is pretty important that we remain vigilant. Any disturbance could be fatal. Mostly alright though. Almost got that con up and running again. I'm gonna hand that off to one of my other boys once we have it secured. Till then, just lying down there. There we go. All right, here, Bob Tree. It's all yours. All yours. Gotta make sure that we stay on top of it. Would you consider casting multiple short matches, or will you only do one normal like match? No, I totally love series. Yeah, if you've got like a best of 3 or something like that, I love casting those. No hesitation about casting those whatsoever. I just don't get them very often. They're you know, usually outside of like tournament matches. I don't see them all very often. So yeah, if you've got one, if you want to show it, then feel free to send it on over. I'd be happy to take a look. Eat this up. We need to... actually, I am going to lower the... Well, I'll just... Yeah, I'll lower this slider so that team can have the energy that I don't need. And we'll share metal too, because everybody's kind of trying to rebuild right now. So we'll be the economy. We'll be the economic district right now. The thing about series is I want to know their order, right? I want to be like, all right, this is game 1, game 2, game 3 type thing. So if you do send a series over, let me know like in what order the games are played in. That's the one thing that I hate trying to figure out is like the timestamps for all of them. It'd be very tricky.
T2 unit detected.
Oh, they went for a T2 lab. Wow. Ambitious.
Enemy commander destroyed.
We will rebuild stronger than ever before. Let's see, green leaf. Build a metal as well. There we go. Guess we'll keep building E-converters since they're so popular about now. And we'll hand over a bunch of these to Greenleaf. Should boost his economy up there a little bit. Let's help him build this build power here as well. And then we'll get our own T2 lab up. Yep, will do. Will do. How long does this take? That's 75% of the way through, so it takes a minute exactly. That's not bad, actually. For a single constructor working on those, that is not bad. We got that metal in the middle. That middle metal. That meddling middle metal.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Let's build wind turbines. Nope, solar panels. Bummer. Let's see. I guess we want to build one of these first, and then 5 of these. And that's it. Sorry. T2 mechs come first. I know you were excited, Proteus. I was too. Oh, it could walk through there. Never mind. I was like, oh, I better make space for it. All right. Yeah. Let's see. Just make one for everybody. One to Bob Tree, and one to Frog Ninja, and hand one to Greenleaf. These cannot build fusion reactors, right? Okay, just making sure. Just double checking real quick. Let's go ahead and build a couple of E-converters. And tell me why arquebuses aren't the right decision. You get 2, actually? Sure. You need 2 or you need another one? I'm not sure. Doesn't matter. Are you guys not working on that? And that to Frog Ninja as well. Alright, let's go for 5 of these. And the reason is that they're all terrain, so they can go wherever they would like to, and they can assist wherever they want to. Very OP. Makes them quite good.
Low power.
Whoa, that wind speed did hit. All of a sudden, that wind speed really hit. Oof. Let's go ahead and turn these off for a second. Let's go ahead and put these up here. That's a good point about the AA. Long-range anti-air gun. These things are pretty cool. They're a railgun. Zyston. It's a Zyston, or XY-ston. Wow, that thing sounds awesome. Huh. Pretty cool looking thing. All right. I'm totally all about it. The con turrets are pretty neat too. Look at those bad boys. Beautiful little construction turret head. Very simple, but very elegant, right? It's got that je ne sais quoi. Where are all of you paused? What's going on around here? What the hell's going on around here? We'll just keep growing the economy. Keep growing our wind turbine and solar panel economy. That would make it work. I feel like these are going to be powerful too, right? Surely. Don't have enough spare chutzpah. Alright, we're gonna switch back to converting.
Aircraft spotted.
Aircraft spotted. Uh-oh. This is a cool 5,000 metal to do 1,000 energy. This is a neat 3,000 metal to do 1,000 energy. Wow. So wind turbines are actually more efficient than the solar panels. That's nuts. Pretty cool though. Wow, the Centurion got pieced up. That's pretty cool. Yeah, let's go for mass arquebus, I feel. I think this is the solution. You just go for as many wind turbines as you can possibly ever imagine. Overflow energy to our teammates, because I think they probably need it. Bobtree especially needs it. Need some build power too over there. Probably wouldn't mind having a couple of these under this belt. Send that over. What? Anti-nuke? Is that sideways? What camera angle are you playing with? But yeah, that's a good point. Should definitely build an anti-nuke. Stop this, actually. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big army. Alright, time for production. Time is now. Oh, it's a bunch of grunts. Okay, I was a little worried. I was like, maybe we're cooked. Maybe we're done. No, I think we'll be perfectly fine. I think we'll be just fine. An Amex doing more damage than anything else over here. Very good. Res bots. Oh. Whoa. Comsack?
Warning. Your team is down to its last commander.
Make a ton to res com2. Who are these on? Hockey Group 1, that's not right. It's alright. It's alright, we can clean this up. Yep, just back off. You're good. We're just gonna give you all of this. Oh, okay. Well, I accidentally gave you all those too. Whoops. Bomb tree! Bomb tree, no, pay attention, no, bomb tree! Bomb tree, no! Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God, oh, bomb tree, please. Please, bomb tree. No! No, bomb tree, please. The units, Bob. The units. Bob. Bobby boy. Switch to Archivist here. Archivist Knight.
Receive new units.
Okay. Well, they're meant to defend your side. They're your defense. Trying to make sure my boy has sufficient protection. It's because I care about you. Because I want you to succeed and be happy.
Enemy commander destroyed.
That's okay. We're going to war with the beige pink over here.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Well, make sure we enjoy all of the spoils of this war. With all the wreckage here. Totally worthwhile sacrifice. Just overflow that metal back to team. It's great. Couldn't be more pleased with that trade. go ahead and switch back into Infester. We'll be happy as can be, really. I mean, I don't see any reason not to be. Let's set up a wall-based artillery system. We don't need to be too hasty, though. We do still have to worry about air harassment and the like. We have a T1 constructor. Deal. Right. Come over here. Build me something like this. Like this. Wow, I'm surprised you can build all this. But we'll take it. We will definitely take it. Guys, over here. T2 con for Bob Tree. And let's get some build power attached to that as well. Eventually. There's nothing over here. Oh my goodness, we have to go expand and claim that. We'll send you down immediately. There you go. I'm gonna eat this con. Oh no. Whoops. There you go. All those in war are yours, Bob Tree. Enjoy.
Overflowing metal.
That's a dead con right there. Con. Bring res to revive this guy.
The whole team is wasting metal.
Whole team's wasting metal. Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay, hold on. Wasting metal. I was handing over metal. OP. Very good. Very, very nice. Wasting metal. Not OP. Not OP at all. Not here. Let me set up a little spot over here.
Air transport detected.
Can you set towers here to roam? Need to make sure that we can use that when we need to. Should be able to. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. these guys help build this? Oh, they totally will. Hey, look at that. That's super convenient. We'll repair each other, too. Nice.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Not done. Oh, my bad. I wasn't even looking at these guys. I want to res this if possible. You're down to 2 commanders. It's not the end of the world. Oh, hold on. Let me set these to Rome. There we go.
Low power.
That looks sturdy, right? That ought to work. There we go. Now we're producing T3 units with fire. Alright, let's go up here. I think this is the only way we're going to be able to do this. Is to build an actual lab up here. There we go. And let's build a bunch of these. Over here. Oh, except you two. Yep, continue your mission. As it was written. Anybody need something from me? I don't think so. I think we're clear. Let's try and put one of these together real quick. AA probably important. Feeling a little bit nervous about this commander coming online right now. Scatter! Flee! To the wind! A little bit awkward sauce, but that's okay. Oh no. Oh no. Yikes. Maybe should have set up some static defenses up there. Maybe that's ultimately what I should have done. What? No. It's all wrong. Actually, I guess
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Wait, yeah, anti-nuke. Anti-nuke OP. Anti-nuke so OP. Alright. Phew. Had me worried there for a second. The nice thing about this army I've chosen to guard this area is that it can be rebuilt very easily. Which is great.
Enemy
One of my favorite
commander
parts about an army.
destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
These. There we go. Hey, cards are coming up. Love me some fresh hot cards. Love that when these guys miss,
Enemy
there's still a good
commander
chance that they hit
destroyed.
something. Still pretty good. Okay, Bastion. Come on now. All right. Shaking my damn head. Not the end of the world. Let's see, where'd my boys go? Over there. You're done over there. Over here, sharpshooters. Oh, what a nice push over there on that side as well. Need some kind of assault unit. I just don't have it.
Nuclear missile silo detected. Enemy commander destroyed.
Nice. Oh, that's huge. That's the entire team ran out. Very good. These guys. What I really need is a bundle of these.
Low power.
Nope.
T3 unit detected.
Oh, there's a flag turret over there, isn't there? Yeesh. Well, there goes all those guys. Just so chipper and cheery about having. Please, please listen to me. No! Listen to me. like doing their best. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Most of you come over here. Work of some sort. If you want the fighters to belong to me, I'm happy about it. T2 aircon, sure. Sorry. A little late on that action. You can have all these T1s too. Jamax is going to have a massive economy, but he can only have so massive of an economy. It's, you know, there's only one or two options. So, can't be that crazy. Base up from the inside out. Enjoy some of the tasty treats that they do have to share with us here today. So wonderfully OP. These. Pop those wind turbines because they're very, very useful to me. Unbuilt. Unmade. OP Karganeth are OP. Confirmed. Just salvage some of your cost for me. Very nice.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Let's go ahead and start up. Whoa. It's a massive bundle of joy going on over there. It's all rocket spiders though, so whatever metal they throw at us over there, they can't really recuperate. So I think we'll be alright. It's really the static defense is really doing the most. Let's reclaim as much of this as possible. Because why not? Corner is exceptionally well defended. For no particularly remarkable reason. This may have worked out well. Man, these all-terrain constructors are something else, huh? pretty fabulous for this sort of exact work. Well, that's a lot of roughnecks. Okay, well, it'll be that way. That's fine. These are really the important thing. Eat up all that juicy metal. And have ourselves a wonderful Christmas. Let's see what's up on this side. Well, there's at least a couple of Karganath. Oh, you know what we can do? Put this down. Forgot about that. I very forgot about that. Yeah, we're so low on energy. We just don't have the energy for anything. Let's go snipe these constructors over there. Have ourselves a grand old time. Hey, GG, very nice. That's what we like to see. Whew, what a tricky game. What a really tricky game. Karg's OP for sure. Managed to handle all that stuff very nicely. We were the economy, but as predicted, very OP to go to the corner and start building up an economy and start building up a lab over there. Anti-nuke for sure saved us. They tried their very hardest to come back with the nuke. I was horrified. I was terrified. These guys made a spectacular appearance, reclaiming more than their weight worth of gold in metal there. Ooh, excuse me. Letting it all out here as we're winding downstream. My goodness, that was a crazy match. Very, very fun. Good suggestion for that 4 versus 4, and my goodness, did I have a blast winning it. My team, kudos for sticking with me to the very end. I was getting nervous there. I was getting real palms are sweaty, type knees weak, arms and spaghetti. So I was very, I was on the edge. I was like, I don't know if we have enough to claim it. I was worried about Jamakis over in the corner. You know, Jamakis is a powerful economist, but apparently only when there's fusions enabled. Not sure exactly why that thing disabled fusions, but hey, if it works, it works. So anyways, thanks a ton, everybody, for watching. That is well over time for what I have for today. But I sure had a blast, so I sure hope you did too. I will see you in the very next stream. But that does remind me, probably not this Saturday. I'm going to be moving halfway down my country, so probably won't have time to do a stream on Saturday. So I hope you guys will tune into the fight night. I'm sure there will be an official stream on the Beyond All Reason Twitch. That's where I'll redirect anybody who's interested in watching that. But other than that, I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I will see you in our next video, live stream, Discord interaction, or random 2 a.m. game of Beyond.